Good, hello. Oh god, this is quite loud. I just want silent background music. Okay. Welcome, everybody. It's I, Colonel Gentleman. Young boys. Nah, let's be real. Hello, everybody. It's me, the German man from outer space. Why is my thing so like... Second. Okay. It will work. Why is this like... Why is everything moving around? Oh god, that is very loud. Give me one sec. Okay, that is a bit better. Let's see. Good, hello everybody. Now we're like ready. Good. Hello. So we're doing a bit of Final Fantasy today, and then like we're switching over to Dark Souls. Did I only get 90 points this week? No, 120. So we need to do 5 dungeons, so 1 hour of this, and then we like try to finish Dark Souls. So I remembered something last stream. Like we have like I was told that there's like a very good short bow, the composite bow. Totally forgot about the composite bow. It's like very high DPS because you can shoot like so many times, but not high range. And speaking of high range, we could kill Manus by using the Manus abuse. So probably gonna do that, TBH. Where we just like kill Manus by murdering him from like outside the arena. I always wanted to do that. Just see like how it works, you know. Did I need to rework this VTuber avatar at some point? This is so bad. I have like ideas for this, but yeah. Okay, let's clear this. This is going fast. So yeah, how is everyone doing? Well, the one me that is watching probably. Like I was this weekend, I was in Oberhausen in Germany. Travel there to like go to the Roleplayverse, which is like a convention. This is like the spiritual successor to the roleplay convention that was in Cologne. And I have to say it was okay to good. Like actually, because I usually do enjoy conventions very much. The worst thing about that convention, however, was the travel there, I think. Like, not that you have to travel there, that is fine, right? But like, Okay, we have 20 seconds in this fight still. We can use the entire cooldown. Not because like the convention, like the travel itself was bad, but like how it was laid out. So basically, like if you, I don't have a driver's license, right? So if you have like a travel by bus and train, you would travel like to the nearest station, which again, in of itself is quite fine. And then like after you travel there, you need to walk like 10 minutes around the convention because the main entrance was not near like the place where you would travel to. It's weird. Then yesterday, like one of the people was a dick. To be honest, like I had no problems at the convention to like leave from a certain exit, and then all of a sudden they didn't let me out of that exit yesterday. So I nearly missed my bus, but no, my train. Sorry, my train. I don't give a shit. Uptime is way more important than this. Dude, they got this. But yeah, like the travel there was bad, but like everything else was great. Like I was like at the I like the live music was good. Many well, only German interpreters, I think. So like different people there. One of my favorite bands that I found out about like 2 years ago. Kupfergold, which is like copper gold. They're great. They're fun. Though you need to like folk. That's like the thing. I'm not choosy about music. Like I'm not like just because I prefer. Usually I prefer metal because I like powerful sounds. But like I think it's more enjoyable for a stream thing to have like something beady instead of like something like going like someone screaming. But like, I think that was a waste of a cooldown, by the way. I will keep the big one for the next burst phase. Oh no, it was not a waste. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Like it was 1 second of like not bursting. Oh no. But yeah, like this entire thing, like I'm not the person to like shit on metal or non-metal. I like many non-metal songs, very many. But like I hate metal elitists because I remember like when I was younger, when metal was like, oh, it was not like that much, and people made like metal, right? And nowadays you see like more and more metal elitists. They're like, it's not metal, and I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. Not like in a negative way, but like our music, like we should be more accepting when it comes to music, and like metal fans are some of the most accepting fans ever, because they know how it is like to like be like, oh, you're like the non-wanted music style because you're like talked bad about all the time, right? But yeah, it was like really good. It was like really fun. Like sadly, like much of the convention has become like, well, as most conventions are, like it's not just a community meet and greet, but like people want to sell you shit. And like I had like one bad encounter there at a food stand, like a very bad encounter, which was like very, very bad. Where like a vendor, she like wanted to like, basically they made like Turkish delight, right? And like they definitely wanted to sell that because like they did not leave me alone. They ran after me. Like, dude, you need to go to our store. And I'm like, no, I'm not, like, I don't want to. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. Like, it's super good. And I'm like, I don't care. I do not like Turkish delight, right? Hi, mir geht's gut. Wie geht's dir? And so like the most I felt like I felt a bit harassed at that point because like that was a bit much. Like that vendor was a bit over the top. Like that was a bit too far. Ganz normal arbeiten. Ich hatte ein langes Wochenende auf einer Messe. Davon erzähle ich gerade. Aber ja, ansonsten alles bestens. Anyway, so yeah, so like other than that, like only positive encounters. Wie ist der Spanokel? Was ist ein Spanokel? Achso, der Spanier. Der ist momentan wieder in Barcelona und kommt nächste Woche wieder. I hate this dungeon. No. There was a stand that had Gundam kits, but no Digimon kits. I would have like, I have a few kits that I want to buy, but not at the moment because I bought not a weapon because in Germany you cannot just buy weapons, but I bought a rapier. A replica. It is basically it is a normal rapier, just like the edges are like, of course, like not sharp, so you can not seriously hurt someone by hitting someone with them. And I bought another because I love flintlocks. No. I think I said it multiple times. Like I like fencing weapons, sabers, like. Everything like that, and like polearms. Polearms are my favorite weapons. But like, I bought like flintlock replica because I wanted to get a new flintlock because I have a double barrel flintlock replica, but not a single barrel one. So I wanted to buy a single barrel one. But yeah, no, I do not have a spear. I only have like a LARP glaive. But what I wanted to say was, I was considering actually buying a lightsaber replica because they had like, for like 150 euros, I think, they had like lightsaber replicas that you could like hit each other with. But like they had like LEDs in them, so you could like change color and stuff. And also they would react to hits, so they would light up when you hit and like do the sound effects. So if you hit two of them, they would like be like the and like it would light up very brightly. That was cool, but like I was considering yesterday, like I was thinking, do I want one? And then I was like, dude, this is like nice and all, but like I will never hit someone with it. So like I want to have like a real replica at some point, right? The problem is I want to have a yellow lightsaber. I do not want like red is my favorite color, but I do not like the red lightsaber color as much as like if I have the choice between the standard ones, blue, green, yellow, blue, green, purple and red, then I will pick red. But like my favorite lightsaber color is yellow. Yeah, me too. Like, I like purple as well, but like my favorite lightsaber color is yellow because it's like the Jedi Sentinels from the Jedi Temple. They have yellow and orange. Like, I like those colors really much because like so pure, and like since the Temple Guards are like basically the paladins of the Jedi, I really like that. Like with like a Defender-esque thing and like tending to have like more of light spears and like lances and stuff like that, and like double blade lightsabers, and they mix like force and other stuff there. Like I really prefer that. Like I like in Jedi Fallen Order I played with a yellow lightsaber as well. I really like the color. I do not know why. I do not like yellow usually. Like, absolutely not. But like, I don't know. So we need 3 times. We need to run 4 dungeons still. So we're doing that. Underkeep. Oh yeah, yeah, I have some sets that I really enjoy like looking at, but I do not know. Like with the shop you sent me, Gundam Store DK. Give me just 1 second, I will show you. Which I really think about much. Where is it? I need to like where is it? I want to show you the model. I don't know if it is a kit, so I will quickly show you. Where is it? Window. Gundam. I really like this Alphamon. I'll make it smaller. I really like the Alphamon. It's like such a cool kit, right? It looks really good. And did this one have the Jesmon as well? The Buildzamon I really enjoyed, but I think it's just a figure, right? No, this did not have the Jesmon. Like, I also like the Black Wargreymon. And of course, which I always like, again, one of my favorite megas, Machine Dramon. I really love this, but like, I don't know if I would put it up instead of Alphamon, you know? Because Alphamon, again, like, I started liking Alphamon so much. Oh god, Q popped up. right? Like Alphamon, again, as I said last time, Alphamon has become one of my favorite Digimon. But like like you mean like if I like just in general, or like what do you mean with like look that up? I'm just a bit like, because the kit itself is like really fucking cool, right? But like what I wanted to say was I wanted to like yeah, definitely. I know that the Machine Ramon is definitely the model kit, because that is like exactly the same that is on like Amazon for like 40 euros more. But yeah, what I wanted to say was like at the convention, because it was like role play based, there was not much Digimon. Sadly, I saw an Angel woman cosplayer there. That I did, and I saw like cards, but it was not Digimon card set. It was only Pokemon. It's like a bit annoying. But yeah, like in general, like I had a good time. I was like drinking, like going there, drinking like mead and having just a flat out good time. It was like just like relaxed. Go there, listen to like live music, go over the markets, do stuff. I was thinking about like buying also like some more medieval gear, because I have an idea for a cool like fun thing that like I want to go to at some point, but probably only when like I know if like my niece would be like old enough to go with me, and my brother would allow it, of course. Like if that happens, I have like a very cool idea for like a costume. I don't give a shit. Okay. I was thinking about like doing a unicorn night, because I saw like a shield that was like paintable, and like I saw pink color and it was like a unicorn shield, and I'm like, dude, that would be fucking lit. But yeah, like it was actually super fun. Like I watched like someone else like play a session of some pirate tabletop game. It was interesting. But yeah, like I'm thinking about like going to another like Renaissance fair in like, or not Renaissance fair, in like basically like medieval fair, fantasy fair. I don't know. Is it the Renaissance fair? Yeah, it is a Renaissance fair, right? Renaissance fair is like any kind, because you're like doing Renaissance of like the age, right? Yeah. So it is like a Renaissance, like go to another Renaissance fair and just like have fun next week or so. I'm not sure. Because next week is like Father's Day in Germany. So there's like a very big Renaissance fair coming up. So, yeah. I was also thinking about like doing a Digimon cosplay at some point. I would love to do that. I saw someone like on like I don't know which game show it was. It was like on like some big gaming event in Japan or like China or something like that. Where like someone showed up with an Omegamon cosplay and that looked so good, man. Dude, by the way, have you seen that they like they had the crest version of Hawkmon and they have that in Time Stranger. There was a trailer. I don't want to try to see the trailer, so I can still be surprised. But like, it just flashed up on my screen. You know? And that gives me hope that all of the O2 armors are in the game. Or will be in the game. I fucked up my continuation. I don't know how I did that. On the second hit, even. I want to just see like the Time Stranger, like I want to see when Time Stranger releases. I'm like so hyped, by the way. It's like the first time in a long while that I'm hyped, because this is like the first Digimon release that I'm like following after like 20 years. This group is not the fastest, by the way, but it's not that bad. It's like doable. They are not dying to random shit, so I'm not like mad. Oh, we have two mages. That's the reason why. And no Picto. Oh my god, I just saw that we have a summon under Red Mage. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys and gals. That was a waste of a cooldown. They killed that very fast. I fucked it up. I fucked it up so much. I'm sorry. Oh god. I wanted to stun and I slept. I was thinking about something else. Anyway, so yeah, that was my weekend. My weekend was on the convention. It was good. It was fun. Met a few new people there. I went alone, so like, yeah. But it was not like I had like one bad encounter with like also like with some youths that I would say when I would be like an old person, where they made fun of my costume. But hey, I don't give a shit. I was angry, like I was like miffed at the moment, but like it was not like I was like angry the entire day or something like that. Because I went like as a pirate, right? And like they were like, "Oh, look at this guy, ahoy!" And I'm like, "Oh, dude, that is like so dumb. Just leave me be, right?" It's like I do not do anything bad to people, and like sometimes people are dicks, like especially young people. Young people to me, like very young people, like we're talking like start of puberty people, right? When they try to like, when they're like their brain goes like into like hormone mode, so they need to like prove themselves, right? That they're like quote unquote alpha or something like that. Like that is like the biology probably behind that, right? That they have like some dominance. Like they get so annoying because they don't do so much stupid shit. Like it's like, can I quickly rant about stuff like that? Like, I noticed that, like, of course, like, teenagers do shit. Like, teenagers usually do that. But, like, I was thinking, why do they do that? Right? And, like, why do they do the things they do, right? And I was like, dude, yeah, they try to test their like, or, like, they try to test, like, okay, how far can I go, right? But, like, what's super annoying about this is, like, teenagers have the tendency to do that in the worst way possible. Like they tend to do that in a way where they have to like either like be directly insulting to other people or like try to get in a fight, right? Like try to get a reaction of someone, but like in the again in the most horrible way possible. Like for example, destroying property and stuff like that. I do not know why they do that. But yeah. Let's do this. We can do one more. The latest Rust kits from Games Workshop. No, wait. Like, in general, Lehman Rust the tank or Lehman Rust the character? I don't find any images for that. Ah, there. Ew. Ew. €150. Dollars, sorry. This one, right? Oh my god. They went hard on the tactical rock. Dude, this looks... This does not look good. Like, the kit itself looks fine, but like everything else, like, there's so much bad shit to talk about. First of all, let's talk about like, okay, like I need to like open the window in a way that like, first of all, the tactical rocks, I hate them. I hate tactical rocks. Tactical rocks are like fine sometimes, but like they have them on every kit to make more dynamic poses, and it's annoying. Like, what is this? This is like 3/4 rubble and then like 1/4 miniature. Second of all, what is this pose? Is he falling over? Is he just like falling down the stairs? Because like, what? This is not a dynamic pose. This looks like someone toppling over right now. Then what is this face? And like, what are the weapons? This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. Like, literally. This is like the worst or like the best of Norska in fantasy put in like 40k, and it's like not good. By the way, one thing about the convention I wanted to say was like, holy fucking shit. Like, there were actually like there was like theft going on, like not like I saw one time where a child stole something. I caught that and like actually got like the family like to give that thing back. I don't give a shit. Like, they were like stealing one of the lightsabers I was talking about, gave it a child and said, they literally said, yeah, let's just go. They don't realize, and they went away. I said that and they said, well, we cannot kick them out until you have like. And I was like, dude, they tried to steal like 150 euros. It doesn't matter. Should have like said that earlier when I was talking about my experience. But like the actual thing going on was like, there was so much 3D printed shit. So much. Like, we're talking about like, out of all the stuff that was like there, like, I would assume like of the modeling stuff, right? Of the miniature stuff, 3/4 were like 3D printed. And you really spot 3D printed stuff nowadays very easily. There was like also like for like at a cosplay stand, there were like Star Wars weapons and stuff like that, blasters. They were 3D printed as well. I see them everywhere because 3D printing is just so much cheaper. And it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But there were like stands that were selling like literally like designs that run under licenses where you cannot resell them. Like, where they are like open source but not resellable. Like, literally, like remember the tiles that I like put like not exactly the ones but similar tiles that like had the Dubai chocolate on them? Because those tiles, they like run under a license where you cannot resell them. I saw a stand that was like producing them and selling them in a box. And I'm like, dude, do you say something? And I'm like, no, I don't want to get kicked out. So I just like texted like certain people that are like actually like trying to like handle with like piracy and stuff like that. I know like 2 people who work in like departments that like tackle piracy cases like distantly, and I said, well, this is like happening here, by the way. And the answer was, well, we cannot do much except if you like try to like sue, or if you make like the copyright holder like know about the stuff. And I'm like, dude, I'm not the copyright holder, so no. But yeah. In other news, I watched a bit of like other content. I don't know why my Oshi Neuro, well, Evil is my Oshi, but yeah, they were like streaming much the last few days, so I had like much content to watch. And I watch a bit of Camila content because she pops up in my feed now on YouTube, which is fine. But like, girl has like some like problems at home, man. Like her breaking down crying because of Cyberpunk, like because of a hype train is like, what the fuck? Like, not what the fuck in like a negative thing, but like, dude, I wish her the best. Like, let's say it like this. Felt really sorry for her like family situation. What I heard about it in general, and yeah. I'm a nobody, so like she will never see that. But yeah. The sandworm is like 1/4 dead. What the hell? There was also something else I want to talk about. I'm thinking what it was. Yeah, Joe Biden has cancer. That is something that happened today. Like, guy is like... Like, you can say what you will about Joe Biden, but the guy is built like a fucking tank, man. He's like... He'd survived like 2 brain aneurysms, I think. Like, they got like 2 brain aneurysms or something like that out of his head already, like in earlier years, and now he like has cancer. But yeah, what else to talk about? There's like so much in theory. There's so much. I want to start an artistry project soon, maybe. I don't know if it's soon. But I have an idea for an artistry project. A friend of mine asked me if I could paint him something, so maybe we do like a live painting stream. I don't know. I also try to like, I also want to do like dress up streams where like, not VTube as right now, but like RealTube, YouTube, Twitch stream. Do things as a real person. And just dress up. You know, like during the stream. Like for example, like I was thinking about like to make Pillars of Eternity a bit more interesting. To like watch me play it is like me dressing up as like a pirate or something like that. Also, Dark Souls, Dance Souls stream is also a thing. But I'm not trying to do that because the next thing I do is like, I don't know, I lose an arm or something like that before that happens. I also have like a second pair of glasses right now that I'm wearing because my other ones are like getting repaired. Yeah, I know that you're waiting for that. I was thinking about like doing it after the bow run. Not today. Like I'm not doing Dance Souls today, but like in general, like. Like if I keep it up with like the streaming, then there's a high chance that I will stream tomorrow, and we could try to do the mapping for the buttons for Dance Souls tomorrow. Could. I'm not saying that we do because again, otherwise I will grow ill or like die. But Dance Souls has, of course, like no restrictions. Like that is like the thing is, I just need to like the only thing I need to do is I have the dance pad. We just need to think about what best button layout we do. But you know what would be the funniest thing? If we if the run we do, because it's Dance Souls, we would use a Zweihänder run. Because it's the base cannon, like we do the base cannon run. Get the Zweihänder and like the Zweihänder and just put on Giant Dad, grind a few levels so we have that and make it a bit like fun. So we are not doing another run where I just use Halberd, except if I get Black Knight Halberd, right? That would be my idea, because Zweihänder is like you can get it at level like 1 basically. We killed like Asylum Demon with like probably the Knight Kid or with the Deprived. I do not know, because the Deprived would be fun because he's naked, you know. But yeah, we can do like. That is something we can actually start tomorrow, maybe. Though I need to clean up then, like a bit, because I have like a bit of clutter on my desks and stuff. So I need to like, just to have the place, like to have the place and space to like proper dance, right? But like a friend of mine gave me very good advice for the like, because I was like, dude, the hardest thing is like camera. And he's like, just you put like on the middle step, you know, on like the dead center, put like the focus button, the Z targeting on there. Because if you Z target without like having an enemy nearby, the camera refocuses. And I was like, oh, dude, you're brilliant. You're brilliant, Goku. I don't know who I voiced there. It was nobody. It was more Dio, like English Dio, than anything else. Right? It's like, it was like more like Jojo, Dude, have I told you that I printed the stone mask for a joke in a raid and now I have a stone mask from like JoJo's? It's not to put on really. You can, I could modify it so you can put it on, but like yeah, I have a stone mask. Because we did like a joke in a raid where we were like, oh yeah, if you just like wipe the entire group, it's like you're rejecting your humanity. And then I just like, for the joke, I printed a stone mask over like 2 days. It like took literally 2 days to print. It's also quite heavy. Awaken my masters. But no, it's like, also we wanted to do like, I wanted to do a JoJo week at some point, but yeah. Like where we watch JoJo together and just, but not on stream, of course. But like as content. Off stream. But yeah, like Dio's English voice is like very, very like, well, Jotaro, right? It's like very throaty, but like also kind of elegant. How many breads have you eaten, Jotaro? No, Jojo. No, it was to Zeppeli, right? Sorry. But yeah, let's go slowly, right? Let's not make too many goals or like things to do. Again, we start with, it's very British. That's why they're vampires, because it's bloody. But yeah, I really want to do Dance Souls. But first, bow run. Like if we don't finish the bow run, which I doubt that we will take that long, because the only hard boss we have is like 4 kings. Because I was thinking about like actually doing the bow abuse on Manus, because I've never done the out of arena kill on Manus. This is like such a non-fight, right? So we need to like do it 3 times, right? Yeah. No, 2 times. 2 more dungeon runs and then we're done for the week. I was lazy this week because like I didn't want to do it on the weekend. Expert roulette. I want to be done with this fast. So in Dark Souls, right? The plan for today in Dark Souls is to do the following. We are getting Titanite chunks and get the composite bow. So we have like the composite bow as a backup, as a damage weapon backup. Because I was thinking, what is the, like, it's the highest DPS weapon and we need that for 4 kings. 4 kings cannot be poisoned, so poison arrows don't do anything. I heard that poison arrows were very OP, and I never thought about getting poison arrows, like, too much. Like, on short bows, they're very good, but, like, yeah. So we get, like, that. If we've done that, then we do, like, probably Manus, then 4 Kings, then Gwyn. And then we are done, because there's not more. Right? I don't think I forgot a boss. I've done Undead Burg. I didn't know that in DS1 that poison is super good. Like, I actually did not catch that, because, like, I thought direct damage is so much better, but I heard poison is really good in DS1, and I'm like, oh, really? I did not know. Why is the Viper not doing damage? Or is it... No, it's not a Viper, right? Yeah, it is a Viper. I did not know that. That would have helped me probably in many fights. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Why are you asking? Sorry for coughing into the mic. Imagine if this boss would use an AoE, then like turn around and doesn't do another AoE. And then after a while, he would like leave the arena. I don't know why I wasted my cooldown here. I got most of it off. Oh no, he will attack here and nearly hit me. It's keeping like turned around like this. So yeah. Oh god, Disney owns Power Rangers. Dude, when do they stop like buying IPs and getting a monopoly? Like actually. Disney has become so fucking big, man. I had a discussion about not with a friend. I talked with a friend about that topic that like basically became like a mainstream fan. Because like back in the day, we were like as Star Wars fans, right? We were like, oh, we're Star Wars fans. Star Wars was popular, but not that popular, you know? And so I was like, yeah, you know that we became like, we are basically Star Wars hipsters, right? And like he was like, no. And I'm like, yeah, we are, right? But like I got into an online argument where like people were like arguing with like Star Wars becomes so much mainstream, right? Yeah, then I'm also very interested about then like what they are doing. But like we were like talking about that, like I was talking to someone online. I know online discussions are stupid anyways, but like it was like kind of a fun exchange because it was like they're making everything so easy digestible mainstream. Only Andor is like super like like it's old Star Wars and the real Star Wars. And I'm like, dude, your old Star Wars is not your old Star Wars for like a decade now. Like every Star Wars fan is basically the movie equivalent of a COD player. And I'm not like talking shit, but like it is that, right? Like Star Wars is the Call of Duty of movies. There's like so much shit coming out every year that is like easy digestible bullshit with the Star Wars skin on top that it is Call of Duty, but like, right? Like you get your little like it is one-to-one Call of Duty, and I'm not even kidding. Like they have like one big release every like year, right? Be it like a movie or like well, they haven't dished out a movie in a while, but like some big like prime time TV series, and then they do like smaller scale stuff as like DLC to the overall story. Yeah, I'm also 100% honest. I really enjoyed the prequels politics. Like, I don't know why people hated it, because it was not that much as like people claim, right? Like people act as if like they were like we were like seeing a movie 3/4 in the Senate, which is not true, right? But like I like seeing like the universe expand. And yes, the prequels were not good movies. Like let's not kid ourselves, but like everything around it made it like feel more passionate than it is now. Yeah, I would agree. I do not like Rey as a protag. I would not say the rest is fine. Like, again, like, you're talking about someone who really likes, like, the most part I like about Star Wars is, like, how rough the Outer Rim is. Like, the entire bounty hunter smuggling thing. I really enjoy that, right? I enjoy that more than usually, like, Jedi Sith drama. But, like, I do not like Mandalorian. Like, I liked it at first. And then my second, like, watch, like, when I first watched it, and I was like, oh, it's surprising. It's, like, high-quality Star Wars content, right? I was like, yeah, it's, like, the thing I wanted. And then, like, I realized how bad the writing, like, is that Filoni puts out sometimes. Not, like, the writing itself is, like, horrible, but, like, it's so fucking inconsistent. And, like, people are so dumb in Mandalorian. I'm sorry, right? And that ruined it for me. Like, once you look behind, like, the surface stuff that is, like, key jangling in your face. Yeah, they changed the name of the Slave One as well. Like, I would love to do, like, because I haven't seen Mandalorian Season 3, I think. Wait, was it Season 2 where Luke shows up at the end and, like, Star Wars Theory cried because it was, like, the most beautiful thing in his life? And I'm like, dude, stop being a bitch. Sorry. It was a CGI Luke, right? It's like it was like AI generated Luke. Yeah, like the thing is, like so for example, I really enjoy, like, I'm 100% honest. I think everything surrounding the First Order and like that period of time is so good. I'm sorry that I have to say that, like, but like, I really like the designs of the new Stormtroopers. I like the idea of the First Order, but like, I wish the First Order was a terrorist cell, much like if I could rewrite the movies, right? I would make the First Order the underdog that is on the run, similar to the rebels in like episode like 5, where like they're hunted down, right? And like the new Republic basically like hunts down the First Order, just as a parallel to like what the Rebel Alliance was, and like the idea of like, yeah, the actor's a piece of shit. I don't have a problem with John Boyega. Like, I haven't seen anything that was like, oh, he's horrible or something like that. I think I do not like that John Boyega was like, I will never do Disney shit again. And I'm like, dude, say what you will, even if the movies were not good, but like, you were like, there was like, you took that money. Like, nobody forced you, right? But like, I would have loved the idea of the First Order more if they were like a terrorist cell on the run. And then like people were like, dude, it's like very similar to your rebellion, right? Like against the status quo, and all of a sudden you're like, oh no, we need to hunt them down, right? That's pretty similar to what happened to you, rebels. And like the hypocrisy of that like both sides can like hunt down political opponents. And yes, even though the First Order is bad, like hunting down people for their beliefs, no matter how stupid they are, like trying to murder them basically or jail them is like the worst you could do. Like your ideology should stand the test of time. And like that would have made the First Order so much more interesting to me. Yeah, that's true. I would agree there, yeah. But like in like all in all, I think these movies had so much potential with the same characters they had. I think Daisy Ridley also is like can be very talented, but like the direction was the problem again. Same with Christian Henderson. Like let's be real, like the dude has talent, is like very, very much talent. But holy fuck, man, like, that movie did not help him. Like, that's why George Lucas should not, like, direct alone. Yeah. I think so as well. Like the problem is like Daisy Ridley, like she can act, she has the potential to, but like you can not turn like when you're handed shit, you cannot turn it into gold. And the problem is like they wanted to like definitely like get a message out, which is not bad. Like let's not kid ourselves. Like everyone is like acting. I hate when the Discord shifts like, oh, they just wanted to tell their message. Yeah, like every fucking movie, every movie in existence, every story in existence tries to tell a message. There is no unbiased or non-political story. The only non-political story is probably like there is a chair and it sits in the room. Nothing else happens. Like, just objective facts is like the only non-political thing I can like come up with right now. Everything else pushes a political message in some kind or shape or form, willingly or not, right? But like that is not important. What is important is, dude, I'm just standing here. I don't give a shit. Where are these people running sometimes? But the problem is, like, again, like, I would love to have, like, another run at, like, the sequels. But, yeah. It won't work. It just won't work. But, like, Star Wars is, like, mainstream, like, 100%. That's what I originally wanted to say. Like, it is 100% mainstream. You cannot go out there and to act like you're, like, that small indie fandom. It is the Call of Duty of, like, movies. I will stay with that opinion. Because it flat out is. You have again your big movies that come out, or like your big shows, and then you have like these small addendums that are like released every few months as like DLC. So you like subscribe to your Disney Plus. It's like so corporate. Yeah. We're doing one more dungeon and then we switch over to Dark Souls. But yeah, it's exactly that. Like look at like the release schedule. You have like a movie coming out with like Mandalorian and Grogu, and before that you get like your season of Andor, which is pretty big, and in between you get like smaller one season of stuff. I do not like that we do more and more live action. Like, as a young person, and I think that is why they are doing it, I would have loved a live action series of everything. Because the idea of like something being like so modern that you could like realistically see real people like enter a Gundam, for example, is like a very cool idea. But like, yeah, exactly, right? Especially when stuff gets more like reputation and stuff like that. But like, the thing I'm like talking about is like, you have stuff that like, I think a good art style, nothing beats a good art style. Like, imagine like Cyberpunk Edge Runners, right? But instead of an anime, it was like real people, and I think it would not be like nearly as popular as it became as an anime, because it's like so iconic and good. Yeah, exactly. The only reason One Piece is not a burning trial of shit like the live action is because of Oda's involvement. Because he like said, okay, I greenlight some stuff and some not. And it's really good. It's like actually really good. It's like probably one of the only few anime franchises that pulled off like live acting off so well. Look at the Avatar The Last Airbender show, for example. I hate what they're doing with Toph. I find it so ridiculous that like people are like, yeah, true. Like I'm like so pissed with Avatar The Last Airbender with the show, because they picked like the most model character to play Toph of all people. And I find it so funny that like these people who are like really passionate about something that don't want to have like big changes in like their franchise, right? They get called like bigoted and shit like this, but like then they do changes like this where like everyone is like, dude, why are you like not making the tomboy character a tomboy? I do not know. This is like the one thing that pisses me off so much about like the Avatar thing. Yeah, that not animated show, right? I hope they're not doing that in the animated show. They're doing that in the live action. Like that's like a Japanese model or something like that. I saw her like once. She's like a very pretty girl, but like holy fucking shit, man. I hope she. Dude, why? That's not the idea of Toph. Why do you feminize Toph? You're like sitting there, right? Everything else gets turned into like, okay, we need to have like characters, which is, in my opinion, good, right? So they have like multiple female characters, not just one every movie, and like have them be as diverse as like the male characters. I think that's flat out a good thing. Like, not every female character should be just like copycat or love interest. And everyone who like disagrees, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Just like, imagine if like every male character is just like himbo. That's like the same thing, right? Like, let's be real. It's like the exact same as if you take like one of the male archetypes, it's just like, right, put them in the movie. But like, dude. Who didn't have a crush on Azula? She was smart, she was pretty, she was hot as fuck, man. Not nowadays, because she's an anime character. Though I like Ty Lee a bit more. I think Ty Lee was adorable. Okay, why did my music stop? The police coming in because they said Azula was hot? Oh my god. When the boss goes away, I will restart the music. I don't know why it does that. We go here, we go there, we restart the music. But yeah, like I think like in general, like it's like so sad to see like that happen. Because people are just fucking passionate about their bullshit, right? It's like about everything. Everyone is passionate about something. There's nothing like I refuse to believe there's nothing someone who isn't passionate about something. This is not like Family Guy, right? Where like exists a character that is like Cleveland, who's like always like, no, I'm Cleveland Brown, and I am like the most monotone character ever. Oh my god, do you remember the Cleveland show? Oh my god, that was so bad. I think the Cleveland Show is like one of the worst comedies I've ever seen, and not for the reasons you would think. I just think it was like not entertaining because it tried to be like Family Guy again, but black people, and that does not work. Well, it works in theory because yeah, but like if you watch Family Guy, you watch the Cleveland Show, but like differently, especially because they had a better budget and stuff like that. Like Family Guy, not Cleveland Show. Like one Family Guy episode is so fucking expensive. Dude, Big Mouth is so bad in my opinion. Dude, a show that I really enjoyed watching and think is super overrated. Overrated, not overhated. Inside Job. Jesus fucking Christ, are people who watch Inside Job like for the first time insufferable. Like Inside Job was fun for what it wanted to be. Like it was like very lightweight early Rick and Morty. Like, but really lightweight. We're not talking about like, oh, there was like existential shit in there. Just the comedy part of that, right? Where it was weird concept, but here. Like Inside Job had like, with the conspiracies, it was like literally like, oh yeah, I have heard of this conspiracy. This is like the episode this is about. And we do all of the funnies about this, plus modern commentary, because what is not funnier than hearing the joke about like old white people having weird dicks for the 15th time. Ha 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 ha. Then people are like, oh dude, this was like the best series, let's bring it back. And I'm like, dude, it was not the best series. It could have been really good, but like we have to accept that like that series is gone forever. I think like comedy-wise, there's like one series, by the way, I have watched once that I love with all my heart. And that is BoJack Horseman. I cannot watch it a second time. I will not be able to. There's like one series I will probably like watch in like 10 years again for a second time. And I've watched it like... I watched the finale as it came out. Like I binged all of the season. Like... when it came out. I think it came out in 2 parts, and I binged the first part and the second part then in like that following January or whatever it was. I think it was early that year. That's the only series I cannot watch twice, because like the dread is like so big. Like the existential dread of watching BoJack Horseman to me is like so big I cannot watch it. Like it makes me anxious. I fail the stun because I can't stun that thing early and then it does not do anything. But it's like right before the cast finishes because then it cannot charge and I fucked it up. But yeah, there's like so many like bad TV series. One that I always enjoyed and always will probably enjoy of like the bigger ones that like everyone knows is like American Dad. But just because I love Francine Smith, like I love that woman. She's like my crush, right? No, I'm just kidding. She's so deranged. I find that entertaining. Because it like flips the script on like, oh, you have like smart woman, dumb man. And it's like Francine's just like the deranged one. And she gets worse the longer the series runs. It's like so funny. But yeah, I do not like Big Mouth. I do not like... What else do I not like? Again, I did not hate Inside Job. I liked Inside Job a lot, but like the community is just like... The people who like could not grasp that stuff gets cancelled very often actually. And that we like live in a time where like so much stuff sees its actually like conclusion. Which back in the day was not the case. Yeah. Daily reminder that Elf, the you know what I mean, which series like about like internet alien, brown, eats cats, old, like that series never saw its natural conclusion and ended on the most negative tone ever. Elf ended, and that is like the most depressing thing because my mom loved watching Elf. Just like, I don't know, I personally like Elf, you know. Like it basically the entire series is like, oh, it's an alien, right? And nobody can know that Elf is an alien, and we are making jokes about that because he's an alien guy, right? So when the series ends and like your last episode, well, you're like you have like a mini arc or like a movie plan, like a small one, right? You have like a movie plan, and that movie, like, or like that TV special is about like basically the penultimate episode of Elf is like so dumb. It's about like basically the government finding out that like, wow, the guy exists, and they take him at the end of the episode. And then like it got cancelled, and the TV special where the family saves Elf, and like they get a happily ever after, right? As like a family now. That just did not happen. So like the last episode of that feel good found family comedy series is the government taking Elf and the series ending. So basically they dissect that man and he's dead. You know. So we have heard enough Eurobeat. We can switch over to EDM. Because why not? You mean yeah. Here, Dinosaurs, right? The comedy series with like the baby that says nicht die Mama in German, or like not my mama, or whatever it says in English. There's like an actual comedy series, but like yeah. Like that was also depressing, man. That like this family sitting there together at the end of existence for them because, well, the meteor hits and everything ends is like sad as hell. Why does one make a series like that and end it like that? I will never get it. Especially since like they go like through the environmentalist message of like global warming, right? Which is fine. And then like the characters are helpless and everyone dies. Nice, good ending. Really enjoyed that. Okay, let's play Dark Souls. Why is my mouth open and does not close? What the hell? Category Dark Souls 1. I said I wanted to do Dark Souls Remastered. Good, thank you. So, we are getting the composite bow. The composite bow, if I'm not mistaken... I need to turn off the music first, because we had like game music on. Because we are grinding now for like certain things. New Londo Ruins overlooking Valley of Drakes. Well, good thing we're going there anyway. Why didn't I have that ring on? Oh my god, that's why last time it took so long to grind. I'm the stupidest idiot ever. Also, we need to grind the Mimic for like the Everest head. The Everest head would help us. So the good thing is we can get the composite bow quick. We're going one grinding, yeah. We grind one round down at the Black Knights, get the composite bow, see how many souls we need, upgrade said composite bow, and have a composite bow as an alternative. I was thinking, is it fair that we used both bow categories? And I'm then like thinking, well, they play so similarly, just with like slightly different attack speeds. It's like the same questions as if like I would say, okay, is it fair if we like use different swords, you know what I mean? I know what your opinion on that is. If like you would say no, one run must, like, if I want to do every weapon category, one must be with short swords, because I tend to not agree with that. Like, I would not do that run again in that way, shape, or form, because it does not add anything like to have like this, because like the shooting is like fast as well. Like the longbow shoots really fast, actually. actually shoots really fast, man. Yeah, so about those Titanite chunks, right? Hit him. Dude. Dude. Ouch. Dude, the drop rates are like so high. Why does he not lock onto him? I got a Discord message. From whom? Okay. Need to turn off those Discord messages. No, that's the wrong direction. That's the one I want to go in. Got him. How many? I have a 14 one, right? How many chunks do I have? 5. I need, I think 7. I don't know where you're going, but sure. What are they doing? Ouch. Oh god, he's here. Okay. Super Dragon. Dude, he does not realize I'm here. He's too dumb. I feel so good right now. I don't give a shit that I need more arrows. I can roll closer. Dragon scale, bitches. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So yeah, we're trying to like... I think the composite bow should be up here, right? Oh no, here was the red tear stone ring. Damn. Couldn't you get up there? Yeah, you could, right? From up there. From Ghost Town. Where's that fucking elevator? There. Composite bow, bitches. Let's see. What do we have? We have... Dude, I need to get rid of my mouse. It needs to go away. So we can... I don't know how many... How many more do I need? I think I need 3 more, 2 more. Because I think the items are like 1, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 7. If I remember correctly, it's like that amount for like chunks. We're getting the ones for the composite bow. I was thinking about doing Gwendolyn's bow as well, but nah. Got him. Clonk dead. Next one, please. Here comes the next one. Here comes a new challenger. Ow. Also, I need to finish Street Fighter. Damn, I still haven't played through like Street Fighter Story with the sun. He's dead. Dude, you know, now they're fucking with me. Why are you fucking with me? Drop your fucking chunks. I'm outside before slab. I would take a Titanite slab. Give me a chunk. Thank you. One more chunk. Chunky. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no 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 no. I don't know how I aggroed both of them. Dude, that one from the side was spooky. Like, he nearly killed me. Holy shit. A chunk? Come on, give me a slab. One of you. Like, there's one... No, two of you left. One of you needs to give me a Titanite slab, please. I would be so happy. Because Black Boar of Ferris, as much as I love it, I think it has served its purpose. They were both of them? Alright. Give me the slab. I would love to have a slab, please. It's the only time I want to get slab. I'm kinky like that. Give me a Titanite slab. You motherfucker. You're like all motherfuckers. Doesn't matter. I got one, like, I need a second one. Like, I missed the one at, I missed the one at, like, the Asylum Demon, like, at Stray Demon. If I would have had Stray Demon's slab, I would have been so much happier. Though I would have upgraded last time the Ferris bow. So, it doesn't make any difference. Theory. So I need 7 more shards. Why did that not work? My foot fell asleep. Let's do... Let's go to... I don't know why I used the teleport for up there, but sure. I have an idea. Because the composite bow is a short range weapon. We're trying something, okay? I don't know if this will work. We will find out. I don't know what that song is, but it sounds like shit. You know what it sounds like? Like late 20s, early 2010s. German like hip hop pop mixes. Do we help Sif? Oh god! What the hell? Why is the cave aggroed towards me? What are these things doing? Fuck you. Nah, we're not helping Sif. We hunted Sif down like the animal she is, so... So are we fighting Manus for real, or are we abusing him? I think we should abuse Manus. Because it's fun, right? It's like... It's not the problem that to defeat Manus. Defeating Manus would not be like the hardest thing in the world, but I've never done this, so... Where is that fucker? There you are. I just want to try that out. Oh god. Why do I have a fly flying around here? Because I'm stinky. No, it cannot be. Dude, that is 39 damage, man. Can I even... It would be so much easier if I could aim. What happens if I take my favorite, like... How much damage does it do? Dude, this actually works. I'm surprised that this actually works. At least we need to like do this like once in our life, right? Why does it load Manus into the game? Like, we had so many problems with other bosses. Like, give me just this one. Like, we could beat him. Let's be real. I've beaten him on stream like 20 times. Like, it's so funny that this works. I heard that this would work, but I've never tried it. So like that's how people actually beat him when they play the game for the first time sometimes. Okay, feathered arrows it is. Jesus Christ. I just want to keep it like fast with the stone buying. It's so interesting that this like is possible. It's like the same with like Capra Demon and like Undead and like the Undead Berg. You can like kill him with fire bombs. I've beaten Manus. Easy. Easiest boss of the game. Do I die if I jump down there? No. I think this is a bit bugged. What the fuck is... Dude, have you fought Manus, Father of the Abyss? Because I'm fighting him right now. Does the music play? No, it's over. Madness went to sleep. I think after like most of this run, I deserved this. If this would have been the final boss, I would have like fought him proper, but no. Let's get to the Giant Smith. We have one DLC boss left. We need to kill Calamite. I just realized we haven't killed Calamite up to this point. So we can actually go proper dragon hunting. Are you excited for that? Because like that is like actually dragon killing what we are doing. We're dragon slaying. Hooray, dragon slaying. We can also murder another Firekeeper. Who do we murder? Do we murder... I think we need to murder our waifu, which is... Yeah, we murder the dragon. Don't worry, we are doing dragon slaying. We will do it even with like proper music properly. Probably. I think I bought one too many. Nope. Isn't he the one that does boss weapons? Yo, bro, I need more arrows. Purchase. We can do dragon slaying music in Skyrim, if you want to. Because that should not be copyrighted, right? Let's do Undead Parish. I just hate the run up to Calamite. Let's hope that we one tap Calamite. Should be possible, but you never know, right? Sometimes I tend to like be an idiot. Soul of a hero, it's so sad. Modify to like 11. So now I'm interested in like how much less damage the composite bow does for like how good it actually scales with other stats. It's not that much worse. Like 5-7? It's like 10 damage less, right? How much faster does it shoot? Okay, it shoots significantly faster. Whoa. Okay, let's go into Ulasil Township. Let's get the composite bow. Why doesn't she, like, spawn? Artorias has been dead for long. Oh, because I don't have the soul of Artorias anymore. I used it. That's why. Right, she only spawns when you have, like, Artorias' soul. Also, you know what I should do? Rest at that bonfire, because otherwise I'm, like, in loading screen hell again. And since I really do not need any more humanities, let's use twin humanity. Just to play it safe. Reverse hollowing. And so we don't get ganked. Because this is like a prime PvP spot. Kindle. Kindle. And kindle a third time. I like kindling thrice. I never knew that you could kindle thrice until I did it on accident. Now we need to go down to Calamite, see him once so Guff can shoot him down. Even though we could do it ourselves. We could try to kill him while he's flying, but nah, that takes forever. I don't even know if I have enough arrows for that. I don't know where my character was shooting. Come towards me, you son of a bitch. In the literal sense of the word, because you are the son of a bitch. Down there is another Titanite slab. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Where the hell are you? There he comes. Okay, let's go dragon hunting. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I think you need to leave the arena. And then after you do that, it becomes a boss arena. I think. And that's basically the trigger for Guff. Again, I think. I need to read up on that. Does it turn into a fog wall? Nope. I'm interested in how this boss plays if you're unranged. Or if it's like a Asylum Demon situation where you want to like be in melee. It's interesting that some bosses are like super easy if you go ranged, but some are like super easy if you go like close. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's teleport down because I don't have the time for that. Like, in theory, I cannot shoot fast enough that I would run out of stamina. So Grass Crest is not worth it. Like, health regen is so much better for that then. Fuck that dog. Dog I am. I'm not good at dodging these dogs, as you might have seen. Like, well, I can dodge them, but like, I haven't done that in such a long while. And I want to kill them. Like, it's like a pleasure of mine to murder them. Oh my god. Fuck these dogs. I'm never doing that again. I'm even arrow negative because, like, you need 3 arrows to kill them and you get, like, 300 souls, so 3 arrows. So if you miss 1 shot, it's, like, over. It's just 1 humanity. Okay, let's switch over the music. Skyrim Dragon Battle, right? We are here. I'm coming down the ladder, you bitch. Die, Calamite! Ow, 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 ow. Ouch! I lost my lock on. Oh no, 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 no. Ouch! I'm getting fucked now. I don't know what he's breathing at. Whoa! I've never seen that animation. What the fuck was that? Oh god! Ouch, I got smacked. Where's my dragon music? Yeah! Dude, what are you trying to do, man? Ooh, that was painful. I don't know where you're breathing sometimes. You're weird. I feel like a fucking dragon hunter, man. What the fuck was this fight? I could have done him like first boss of the DLC after Artorias. That was like, why are they like, Manus would have been hard. I agree there, but like, that was a joke. He didn't do anything. Like literally nothing. He breathed like fire 3 times. I needed like 2 Estes for him. And I did not play well at all. I could have done this like no damage actually. So we don't have many bosses left. We have 2 bosses left. And one of them I fear, and one of them I dread. The one I fear is Gwyn. The one I dread is 4 Kings. Because 4 Kings, again, damage is not our best thing we're doing. But Gwyn is horrible because he will kick my ass. Four Kings will be horrible, man. Where is it? There's the composite bow. Warp, Firelink Shrine, right? We need to face the 4 Kings. We are not getting around that. Dude, the second... What the fuck? This gives like 6 points of damage. Dude. Man, I need more souls. In the worst case scenario, we need to like grind till we have like damage cap, but I don't think we need that. I think we are like set up very well. However, and that like we cannot do red tier stone strats right now. And that would be also very critical because I cannot perfectly dodge. And we need to go with the Abyss Walker ring right now. Okay, we switch over to like other music. That was like the music was kind of fitting because it was like as effective as a Skyrim boss fight, right? It was like the same. Dude, wake up. Said wake up. Do you like that sound? Because I do not like that sound, by the way. I think I don't need to feed him more. How much does the Calamity Ring give? 1,000. Here, take that. We can get one more level in strength. 6 damage again. $66 versus... Wait, the scaling is so much better because it goes to C? Holy shit, have you seen that? So this is like 366 and this is like more. How? Okay, we need to kill our waifu. I'm sorry. If we had like a bot, like if we could kill 4 kings easier, then I would not kill her because I like her very much actually. Last Firekeeper to reinforce Estus flasks. Okay, we have the +4 and we have 20. In theory, I do not need to upgrade any weapons, so I can get rid of all my humanity. I'm rejecting my humanity, Jojo! Okay. Let's hope that we are ready for whatever awaits us, right? Worst case scenario is we put on Hevels and just tank everything again. But we are almost... Oh, I nearly killed myself. Oh my god. In Dark Souls, of course. I could try to stun Gwyn, because I think Gwyn can only jump dodge. And once he does, like, he can get insta-stun if you hit his head. That could be something, but I do not trust myself to hit him in ego perspective. Oh, there was another one. I forgot about this guy. Well, happens. Let's do 4 kings. You can die from that, by the way. If you jump wrong, you can just flat out die before the 4 kings happen. Let's try it with the composite bow first. Where is he? I think I've made like I worried way too much about some bosses. Holy shit, I should have gotten the composite bow earlier if I would have known that it was that good. Ouch. There's the last one. Dude, why did I make myself like feel like a fool? Ow. This was so easy. Dude, why are the endgame bosses so like that much of a pushover? Okay, I think I've beaten everyone. That means one thing. There's only one guy left. And that's the guy that will kick my ass probably, because everything else was way too easy and he will be way harder. Whippy! Offer souls to the vessel. Okay, let's go in. Dude, we're that close to beating Dark Souls with only bows. How do we feel about this? Chat, how do we feel? How do we feel, chat? I know I'm cringe. So what's the next weapon we beat the game with? Well, if we do it like, actually, if we do it with a Zwinder, we have done great swords. That's the big part. Like we have done, like we're doing a challenge run with great swords, basically. Okay. Can we beat Plin Plin Plon? That's the guy who has my favorite weapon. Okay, Plim Plim Plon. Dude, I hate how he skips everything. Why do I have a longbow in my hand? Why is this dodge so slow? Dude, his dodge is actually really slow. Did I have the longbow equipped? Was I that stupid? No, it was the composite bow. It's crazy how much better this bow is. The dodge of him is super bizarre because you saw he jumps, but like jumps so slow that he gets hit by the arrow. The last bosses are so weird. I could also think about getting a different, like, ring now instead of Hawk Ring. To get basically with the Hawk Ring, I could replace it with, say, there are other options than the Hawk Ring. Let's say like this. I hate that he does the stab so quickly. Dude, I always have the feeling that like when you fight Gwyn, that you drink Esther slower just so he can like punish you, because that man is so weak ass. Like, what is this? Why do I drink Esther so slowly, even though I have like max stacks? Dude, what was he was tanking those arrows? Bye, Gwen, you clown. So what happens if you use a like literally? What happens if you do this? Oh, you get teleported back. Oh, well, we're doing dark ending as always. Fuck this world. It does not deserve to live. We did it! We did it! Yeah, baby! Dark Souls 1 only with bows. I don't know what Gwyn did there at the end. He just said, okay, I tank every arrow you throw at me. Let me see how many I can catch. He like literally jumped into them. I also do not know what happened with the last bosses. I think killing Manus that way just fucked up the AI. I don't know what happened there. Because the bosses only did the same thing over and over again. Like, what do we learn from this run? What do we actually learn? We learned two things. Bows are bad. Manus told them, dude, that he will abuse lag mechanics. We learn a few things. We learn, first of all, let me say, bows are not good. Like, bows are okay at best. I killed bosses that I did not kill with a knife, which was Artorias. That was the boss that I did not kill with a knife. But that was after a 24-hour stream. If I was fresh, I think I would have taken Artorias easily. But let's be real. Bows are not that bad in the end game. The bosses do not know how to react to range. I think that's the reason why magic is so good in this game. And pyromancy. Like, when I did my soul level 1 run, like, I knew some bosses had, like, bad ranged AI. But, like, with soul level 1, you're dead in one hit, so you need to be way more careful. But yeah, like, in theory, I have to say that I did enjoy this run quite a bit. Like, actually quite a bit. But, like, not as much as I did others. Like, I had bosses where I got, like, angry because of clunky bows are. But probably if I would have taken the composite bow, and now if I would do another run, I would take the composite bow at the start. Like, I would just beeline into New Londo and just run to get the composite bow. Because it is available at the very start of the game. Then I would have done that. It's such a good, like, such a good weapon. Like, that carried me at the end, like, literally. Like, that was a carry, that composite bow. The damage I did in that amount of time, dude. I would definitely, compared to knives, I would not, like, to daggers, I would not recommend bow only. You really feel that this game is not made for, like, ranged combat. They put all in melee. Even though that, like, the combat in itself is clunky, but, like, that was extra clunky, right? Especially the part of, like, you actually, like, at least with the bows, like, the Four Kings did not do anything. I think after I got I think if I would have taken the longbow, it would have been, like, harder because I did less damage. But, like, with the composite bow, it was, like, so much faster. And so, like, Four Kings were not an issue, thankfully. I had, like, a dual spawn at the end of the fight, but, like, that was not that bad. Calamite was a joke, which is usually not a joke. Now that I know that you can, like, bait his attacks that easily, that is, like, nice. Gwyn, I thought I would die more often too. Like, I died once. I thought I would die, like, 5-6 times at least. Because Gwyn has, like, such a bitch AI with, like, him reading your input and charging at you once he knows he can attack you faster. But yeah, I think all in all, this was kind of still easy. Like, Dark Souls 1 is not hard anymore to me, right? Let's see how long we took. How much game time do we have on that? Nine hours, which is fine. Everyone is chilling at the Northern Undead Asylum. What was, like, who was, like, the character we played in the 24-hour? This run, right? Oldie McStabber which I wrote wrong, I found out right now. How do the levels look like? 74. Oh, was it true builds? No, it was not true builds. 3 hours is too little. We had like 6 hours, right? Yeah, it was Stabby, man. Dude, we were not that much higher levels. I don't know what this character was. He's an Ernolondo. Let's go into this guy, and I'm interested in what he does. Why is he here, and what is happening? No. So, the question is, what do we do now? Because we have like 7. I want to do at least like 1 hour more. At least. Maybe 2. And I do not have anything else to do right now. I'm thinking about stuff I need to do, but at the moment I think I've done everything. So we have options. We have options now, okay? Listen to the options. We can either play Cyberpunk for like 2 hours, which is doable. We can play Armored Core and get the S ranks. Try to get S ranks. Though I am not 100% sure I want to start that right now because I haven't played it in a while and getting into it would take forever. Right now, that would be boring, I think. We could, theoretically, play Sparking Zero. I haven't played that since the stream we had. Which game did I uninstall right now? I uninstalled a game and I don't know which one I did. Oops. We have Euro Truck Simulator. We can drive trucks while listening to music, but I don't know if that is interesting to you. I could try to rebeat RoboBeat because I beat it off stream and, well, but it was not that interesting, so I don't know. We could also do Stray Gods. We are in a Stray Gods run, right? Do I have the DLC for Stray Gods? No, I never bought the Orpheus DLC. But I don't want to buy the Odyssey, the DLC now, so no. We could also go over to the Surge, but I haven't played the Surge in like 2 years now. So we have the choice between the Surge, Cyberpunk, Armored Core. I could reinstall Cyber Sleuth and try to be the DLCs, but I need to grind in Cyber Sleuth. Oh, we play Darkest Dungeon. There's so many. What do we play? Or do we play Thumper? I haven't played Thumper in forever because I have played like I haven't played Thumper in over 7 years. And I think it's like one of the most fun games. It supports VR, dude. That would be so sick. Do we play Thumper? I'm just thinking about games to play. Or Cyberpunk. We haven't played Cyberpunk in a while. Come on, let's play Cyberpunk. Okay, I switched the stream title quickly. Why am I singing? Why did I switch to German? What the hell? I was like, oh, yo, yo, yo. Okay, let's do Cyberpunk. I will let the game start. I don't want to play Cyberpunk with the controller. I'll be right back. I will just grab something to drink.
Count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Okay. I'm back. Dude, they tease a new game. I'm happy for that. Like, if it's another musical game, I'm very happy about that.
Hello. I'm FFXIV.
So, you know what I'm trying right now? I got, like, mead. Like mead with D, right? Mead. And it is with, like, mixed with, like, cherry blossom. So I'm, like, interested, like, how that tastes. There's, like, a pinkish color to it. Like I tried a few days ago. I tried. I can't think about like. Wait. Oh, that sounds cool. What I wanted to say was I had like a few days ago. I had mead with chili in it, and it was bad. So now we're trying a different kind of alcohol. It has a very unique taste.
V is calling. Ergo, V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Ah, straight to biz. Ultra heavy variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Brigitte, nickname or cover?
Maman Brigitte? That a nickname? Spooky cult alias?
Alas, I've not had the pleasure of asking her over tea. But no. Many assume otherwise, yet her title carries no religious weight. The Voodoos don't adhere to their cultural heritage. Rather, they loosely allude to it.
Thought you could arrange something.
Yeah, didn't expect you could swing this anyway.
V, reverse psychology? On me? Surely you're better than that.
Don't do business with them?
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Surprised? I strive to avoid risking my dealings. They pose much of it. Still, feelers I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will.
That's something they want.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me. They don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all around. Tech, networks, what you will, all in-house. But if you insist, a moment, please.
This fucking guy says he ain't in touch, but fear not. They're just a call away.
He is the only fixer in Pacifica. Not like they could just blow him off.
V, it's your lucky day. If you're serious about making headway in Pacifica, that is.
Work some magic for me?
As I said, whatever you're offering, the V-Boys could not, and I quote, give a shit. You kept the receipt, I trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming, a gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
What's the gig?
Gig. Any hints on what it might be?
Does it matter? Will it sway you? It's clear you don't intend to refuse. You'll learn all in due course. Besides, I didn't ask. Getting a word out of the Voodoos is like pulling alligator teeth. Painful for everyone involved.
True. Who's my contract?
So who do I contact next?
Contact.
Sloan Lane, inside by the altar. They'll know to look for you.
Got it. Thanks, Hans.
It's so interesting how like the political message of Cyberpunk is like getting it's so close to like getting more and more reality, not like in that extreme like way, of course, but like still kind of extreme. Sorry, I'm trying to like see what the okay. With one perk point. I do not remember where we wanted to skill, but I think it was this tree. I think. No, it was not this tree. Let's see. Was it really not tech? No. Was it in? No. Was it reflexes? Also no. Was it strength? Was it body? Yeah, I wanted to have painkiller, right? Because all of this is like not useful to me. This is all submachine guns and like assault rifles. I could use this, right? Like that I block. But my blade does not block, right? What was the thing I wanted to skill? Was it one of these? I could get this, right? To like basically kill more, but that is the thing. I can like basically crouch sprint and just like crit someone. Or like, but I'm not that good. Like the problem is also I don't have like the speed buff. That's my biggest problem. Mitigation and crouching. I think I will first go into strength. So I have in combat health regen and get like all of this. And then I will think about getting the finishers and stuff. Where do I need to go now? Let me look at the map. That's the assault that I cannot finish. What the hell? Do I have Arasaka Tower already? Because then we can get Rebecca's gun as well, right? Yeah, we have. I will become a living legend.
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
Okay, Dino. And by the way, you're welcome to swing by anytime. Club's always open if you need a stiff drink. Electric Orgasm, can't miss it. Isn't that like at the Metro? Yeah, I remember this.
Drop any weapons and come out. Look out!
And he's dead?
You're not in trouble.
I never thought I was in trouble. But now that you say that... Okay. This is fine. How you Hola, how you doing, V? Find those voodoo boys yet? Not yet. I can imagine. Take care of yourself, okay? I don't want you to end up like Ev. What about Evelyn? Any improvement? No changes? She's trapped in deep in her brain somewhere. Must be going through hell. Sorry, gotta run. See ya. Girl! Nobody survives this. I love having good knives. Where do I need to go next? Let's go to that assault then. Ouch. Cause it makes me feel better. I think I can turn down the music like a smidge. Like this. Otherwise it gets way too loud, man.
Come on. Don't try me, kid. Back the way you came. Now.
What the hell happened there? Oh dude, I got like something for the solo skill. Distract enemies. Let's distract here.
¿Qué fue eso? ¿Quién anda ahí? ¡No te escondas, puto! ¡Sal de ahí!
And kablamo! Let's level up body. Health regen. Like this? Okay, I think that is good. Just so we have like fucking making sure that those pesky gangers die. Dude, what the hell is happening here? Wasn't that the NCPD scan? Apparently not. Or it was a different one. I need to like turn on the light a bit because the sunlight is getting a bit like weirdly reflected, and so okay. Look at these idiots. Oh, dude, I can hack this. Let's see. Do we have BD? No, we have 5.5 BD. There's literally no way to get BD. There's no... What the hell? Yeah, there is BD. Yeah, there is one way. Let's get this. Oh, we have someone. She's the first one in a long time that sees me. Oh god. Whoa. She like killed me quick. Whoa. Now she's dead.
89.3.
Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine. Contract signed. We're rich motherfuckers. Sweet chum. Let's hit the town. Where we going? Below deck? Lizzie's lakes? Boring. Had enough of those used up dolls. Let's go to Vista. That's where the real girls are. I'm telling you. A few ads in there and they'll do anything. Ooh. Guess we're going on a visit to Vista. Yeah, they had fun. Right, I have grenades to distract enemies. Whoops. Bam, all three dead. Oh, that's where I came from. Why is it 5 kilometers? It's like... Oh, it's 500 meters. Busy Wizzy.
V, need your help.
What?
Same spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
Oh, it's the singer, right?
What is it? Hello? Lizzie? Shit.
By the way, I realized why I had 3 skill points. It's because I leveled up Thingamabob. The strength one. Tarot card, the tower. So we are lacking just a few, right? Oh, these are Phantom Liberty ones. There's a Cyber Psycho.
Hey, a little bit ago, a Tiger Claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion.
Nice.
My gut says this Aki had a cyber-psychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to, and don't forget to watch your back.
Let's see. Just airing my dirty laundry. Okay, I can't stop thinking about this, so I'm just going to unload on it on you, so and you can ignore it as if you wish. I've had it up here with Saul. Does he truly think this family will be better off by selling its soul to a corp? I've never seen someone with a head so up their ass. Nothing about this is going to end well. Now don't get mad, but maybe dealing with those corpos ain't the worst thing. Getting along with alright with one myself, Takamura, a pretty chill and honorable June. Not all corpos are monoliths. Some of them, some of their peeps can be decent too. B, listen to me. Working at a megacorp isn't a job like any other. It's an identity. I don't trust them, and frankly, anyone who deals with them is asking for trouble. Just be careful, alright? Oh, and thanks, by the way. I stopped thinking about Saul and started thinking about you. Much more pleasant. Yeah, worst part is that you never know what's riskier. Dealing with a corpus or turning your back on them, especially when you're when they're up on your own. Yeah. Up on your own. Look out for yourselves, okay? Maybe we probably keep better a close eye on Saul. That's so contradictory to what I said before. Thanks. Somehow I feel a little better already. It's as if talking to you has somehow unclouded my head. If I know anything, it's that the Elder Colors are joining up with a corp can only end badly. I feel it in my gut. Hang on, there we... Yeah. Can I please talk to my messages? Dude, why don't I have Regina?
Where are you hiding?
Oh my god, there he is.
The hell is this?
Where's he going? Why? How did he have that grenade? What is he doing? Like, he literally suicided himself. I don't know how he did that, but, like, he fought this guy.
Now where do ugly, scared little cunts hide? Madres!
Okay, are we done now? Okay, Julia Lee and Norio Akuhara. Okay. Wasn't an op with the new boss today. His skills leave a lot to be desired compared to, say, Sota's virtuosity. Job wasn't clean at all. It took a couple of cuts to finish off some of his six-streeters. Painful to watch. Why didn't you help him? I knew I could have finished them off before he managed to draw his blade. Wanted to give him a chance to prove himself. Maybe it's good he got some practice. Sort of always made that his top priority. Yeah. But he ruined the shirt you gave me. Besides, I don't feel any kinship with him. Don't worry. You get a new shirt for our new life away from this failing gang. I think a new shirt will come easier than a new life, but I guess we'll see. Sure hope I'm wrong. Though, ever since I started working with my Zen, my high insights have been much stronger. Norio is dead. The air of murder must have gotten to me. Dude, he was shot by the other guys. An air of murder or Saki, as from from his book, Zen and Buddhism of Psychoanalysis. The old samurai masters were uncanny in their skills at sensing incoming danger. Clearly, this ability didn't pass down to the Tiger Claws, a price paid dearly for. Some folks like Norio need to know know the cause behind everything. He searched high and low for Julia's killers until he found them. At least he didn't die with lingering doubts. Yeah, sorry. He ran into these 6 people. He's dumb as shit, man. Charge over there.
Bang, bang, here we come! Great. Oh, fuck yeah, take it!
We done here?
Oh God, thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem. These idiots deserved it.
I need personal space.
Sorry. I didn't want to, like, hurt you. Are you alive? Why are people coming? Why are Arasaka? Oh my god. Arasaka came over and just one-shotted me. They were like, dude, you're nothing in this city. You're a worm.
High voltage, 89.3 radio vessel strong.
Weird. Sneaky ass fucker, no point hiding.
Oh God, thank you. Thank you so much. I fucking lost it!
Yeah, I did. Sandra Dorset. Hey, it's Sandra Dorset. The one you saved from the scavengers. After what happened, I get the feeling I can trust you. Would you be up to retrieving a little something for me? I'll pay, of course. It's kind of a sensitive matter, so I'd rather not get a fixer involved. It's my data bank. The scavengers must have taken it while they were keeping me there. It was still connected to the net, so I traced it and traced it before they caught on and switched it off. I'm sending you the coordinates. Call me if you find it. I'd be super grateful. P.S. Data's confidential. I trust you won't access it. Yeah.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker.
Yeah, it is. And look who will die. Friend is dead. Dude, how did I fuck that up?
See you in hell!
Go, go, go!
Make sure nobody's alive. Take this thing. Yellow. What do we have? We have E9, 55, E9, 1C, FF is the maximum we could do. So it's like 55, no. It's E9, 1C, FF, E9, 1C, FF7A. E9, 1C, FF7A. Easy peasy, my nuts are squeezy. Okay. What do we have? We have another Cyber Psycho. We have gigs. Let's go to the gig. The air dash is so good. Because you can like bunny hop in this game.
Yo, V, got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner Adam elbowed him out of his biz. Club called Empathy. Larry wants back in. And hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deets for you.
What is it even? Gig type, agent, saboteur. Once upon a time, the two friends opened up a club called Empathy, and things got off the ground pretty quickly. The Eddies poured in, the popularity surged. They were surrounded by hordes of young ladies, and one question at the back of their minds: who's got their hands in whose pocket? Adam or Larry? The blame fell on our innocent, naive Larry. Well, Larry, sucks to suck, right? Right. What does Adam do? He changes the club's access codes, made a few shady deals, and hired animals as bouncers. If you were Larry, wouldn't you be pissed? Here's what you're gonna do. You break into Empathy, upload the attached virus to their net, and bring the club's operations to a standstill. Empathy won't budge an inch until Adam welcomes his old pal Larry with open arms. Sounds like a breeze, right? Just keep things quiet, no witnesses, and everyone will be happy. Okay, stealth mission!
What you looking for? Hardcore BD? Maybe something softer?
You don't got any real girls?
We employ
She kinda cute.
No joy girls, no dolls.
I heard this was a...
Not so fast, little man.
Okay.
No weapons allowed. We're running a civilized operation.
Yeah.
I want the real deal, not some shitty virtue.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
Where do I deposit my weapons? There.
See? Wasn't so hard. Welcome to Empathy.
Don't let those pricks twist your arm.
I won.
You must build our
What happens if I do this?
Can't hurt to look.
He knew or something? If he is, I don't see the appeal. Don't worry.
Well, you sure are a funny guy, Ivan. Let's go back to basics, shall we? Let's get just what is cyberpsychosis?
That's my burrito.
If he is, I don't see the appeal. Don't worry. He got nothing on you or me.
Let's use this and turn off all the No! I didn't want to hack. God damn it. Do I get killed now? E9. 7A. Is there a BD in the 7A next to it now? 7A. BD. Wait, E9, 7A, BD, E9, right? E9, 7A, BD, E9. Adam, thank you for the scrolls. The scrolls are premium, especially the kid with the tattoo. He's still alive? If he is, we'd love to use him for another virtue. Whatever we need to give him to power through, we can get it. Stars always come first, best. You're fucked, and I mean really fucked. You think I'm just another loser whose drink you can spike, clean out the cred ship, and throw out into the street? Well, you have no idea who you're messing with. My lawyers are drafting a lawsuit as we speak. I've got you by the fucking ballsack now. Oh, from Dino. Adam, baby, this is the last time I'm gonna ride you. Eddie saw your ass gets beaten so hard, you won't be able to sit for a month. From now on, I'll be using my non-verbal communication 3 days. Nice. What do we have? BD. So we have E9 first. That was quicker than expected. Well, like, let's rephrase that. These are actually harder than I expected. What do we have? 7A BD. 7A BD. 1C. No. 1C, 7A, right? Can I... What does Netrunner 25 give you? RAM recovery rate. And solo was like... Yeah, okay. Da 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 cluck. Da 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 da. What do we have? Thanks, Adam. Eddie's files, available BOs. Zombie Orgy 3. Stop the killing. Blood will be spilled. Step by step. Crybaby. Oh my god, I don't want to know what Crybaby Cry is. Yeah, no problem, my friend.
Install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
The NCPD scan is on the way. Dude, is there another NCPD scan here? Oh no, this is the NCPD scan. Whoops. Oh my god, I don't have anything equipped. Oh, okay. We want the stinger. We won the X. And we won that knife. Okay. Oh my god, he drop kicked me.
Chipped ass cunt. You fuckers ate my leg!
One of them is dead. Where's the other one? He's also dead. Also dead. He's right under me. You're also dead. Make sure that everyone who lies here has rested in pieces. This one I yeah. Man, some of you are like ugly ass motherfuckers, and that comes from an ugly ass motherfucker. Body heat. This is the only radio station that regularly bugs, and I do not know why. It's so weird. Let's see. Where can we go? Cyber Psycho. The one guy I rammed said I deserve that.
I'll check it out.
Hard work pays off, ain't that right? You're starting to become a known quantity, meaning I've got some fresh gigs for you. Yeah, you had only one for me. Surprise! Check the nearest drop point. Got something big waiting for your name. Yeah. Ouch. So annoying that this radio station sometimes does not work. Let's say now we go back to Radio Wechselstrom, the voice of the machine.
Bringing you the most current music. We are FFXIV.
V, hey. Some construction workers went on strike after finding their tools in the morning covered in blood. Their site's a parking lot where gangs have been known to pop up. Gang violence is a maybe, sure, but my money's on a cyber psycho attack. If I'm right, Do what you can to incapacitate him. I'll take it from there.
Okay. Scavs sometimes come here to sell the victim's implants. Maybe a deal didn't go so high. Yeah. Okay. Why is there like a smoke? Why did I have smoke grenades with me? Oh, because he just equipped something. Give me my dearest, my daddy dearest. Why did he know where I am? He has a shotgun. Also, his name is Cedric. What a dick. Why did he know where I was? Non-lethal. Good night, Cedric. You got those blockers the client wanted? No. What client? The annoying one. Oh, that one. Shit. Don't got him. So now what? How you gonna make it up to him? Massage his balls? First of all, fuck you. Second of all, why are we the ones cleaning up Biotechnica's mess? Good point. What's on the menu? I say carve him to the fucking bone. Just don't forget the tools, because I'm not yanking out his implants with my bare hands. Meds or no meds. Gong's fucked anyway. Plus, not like he would have put in a good word for us. He still got bad lungs. Who the fuck cares? Instead of meds, he gets steel to the gut. Life's a bitch, ain't it? Oh, come off it. You had a job and you botched it. Fucking own up and stop acting so smart. Journal. Dude, I want to read that. I need those neuroblockers, a lot of them, now. So we get some. Fuck, I said I need them now. The pain's got me losing my damn mind. Still. They get here when they get here. What's the pain from anyway? They poisoned me. Fucking Biotechnica, everyone here's got it. Their goddamn lungs are collapsing. Some are dead already, I swear. Once I am back on my feet. Alright, shit. Was just trying to be polite. Never asked you for your whole fucking life story. Took a gentle approach with Cedric. Guy already went through enough by being a lab rat for Biotechnica. Scavs took a different approach, decided to kick him while he was down. No wonder he snapped. Could have happened to anyone. There was a whole lot to uncover, but I guess you have your own methods. First the corpus, then the scavs. At least you managed to stop the downward spiral. Maybe he managed to snap out of it once he's out of it with his nomad family. What? We have the police assault there.
Finished him off too quick. Put a stretcher out of
Dude, this is so much fun to move. Like this is the best movement in this game, I feel like. It's so fun. Tonk dead. And dead. And dead. And dead. There's still someone alive. Not anymore, there isn't. Because you're also dead. Kablam! And you as well. Okay, yeah. What do we have? 7A, 7A, 1C. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We have another gig over there and another police assault. Let's do the police assault, and then we do the gig, and then we do happy, lucky, komodikune. Komopikune. Boom, dead. And dead. And level up. Ah, that is great. That felt good. Let's see. 5-5 E9, 5-5 5-5 E9 and FF. 5-5 5-5 E9 FF. Easy peasy, we did it. Okay, can I do something with this still? We could get adrenaline rush. But we need body 15 for that. Jesus Christ. And the next one does not do anything. Oh, it's Rebecca. I did not see that Rebecca's on that skill. Lol. Lol. I could take Army of One. Is there anything in intelligence that I still need? Not really, right? Because I don't use the monowire. That, like, I'm not using monowires. I'm not using any of the smart weapons. So the only thing would be like the Q stuff. I can go to tech. So we can get basically like this. But I don't know why I would need that. Like, I have so much, right? So this does not, like, this doesn't do anything. So I only have, like, strength. Yes, level up body. I have like 5 levels left, so I can get body up. Army of One, yeah. I think 50 is still max level, I do not know.
Got a guy I need gone. Used to be iron for hire. Still acts like it.
Okay.
But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me. Need more intel, check the attachment. Waiting on your sig. Thanks.
Gun for hire, 7th Circle of Hell. Dude looks like a wuss. Neutralize Jack Mouser. Okay, details. I cut to the chase. Jack Mouser, NC's Gonk is Merc. did a recent job for me and went too far, way too fucking far. He was supposed to clap some shards from Z-Attack transport quiet, like, except it wasn't fucking quiet. That psycho offed every single guard, beheaded the driver, and blew the fucking truck up. Corpse forming at their mouths, searching high and low for the prick, and I'll be damned if I go down cause of him. I need you to toss his head at their feet. Maybe they let this go. Mouser owns the CD club downtown called 7th Hell. Gut tells me he's holed up in there till the smoke's cleared. I need you to get inside the club and take the psycho ass down, preferably on the down low. Understood? Let me know when this is done. Oh, cool. Another stealth mission. I like this. I get many stealth missions here.
Whoa! Think fleas like you just get in for free?
Yeah.
Just chill, all right? Here.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
Place is dead, man. Told you we should have gone to the afterlife. Okay, if we go there.
Yo, hi.
Hey!
Sorry. This game just lets you push people away. I'm sorry about that. What are you doing here? Why does he say I want to live? Weirdos.
You piss off already.
I'm busy.
Look, fuck off. You just fuck off now, okay? Oh.
Give me a break.
You piss off already.
I know people.
Please don't hurt me.
I'm busy.
Hey!
Warning you. Don't do this.
Goddamn cocksucker!
I fucked it up earlier.
Whisper's monster bit the concrete. Nicely done. Gig sealed. Your boy Dino needs a drink. Later, V.
P.S. I throw a little extra at the nearest drop point. Professionalism deserves its own reward. Am I right? Yeah. I need my bike. I love this game. I cannot drive. Let's see. What weapons can I sell? Did he gave me an epic knife? Wow. It's not even iconic, right? It's just a knife. Yeah. Worthless piece of shit. Where can we go? There's a gig. Down the street. On the way, there's an NCPD scan. We're getting to level 50, if you want it or not. I don't know if we do it today. Don't bother me. Bam, that's how quickly you can do that. Because of what? I murdered criminals. I mean, that's bad, but let's be real. 5-5, 1C, 7A, and then 1C. 5-5, 7A, 1C. No, 5-5, 1C, 7A. Boop. Let's make sure they're all dead, because I don't leave people. It doesn't make anything like different except for like role-playing purposes, let's be real. But yeah. Because I was seen so very often already. We can go there. Dude, how quickly do they shoot me? What the hell? What the hell? Puta.
I am warning you. Do not lay a finger on me. I am too important to die. ¡Órale, pendejo! ¡De hacer esto! ¡Mi madre, que te vuelves a perder!
Yeah, baby. Look at me go. They all fucking died. Do you live? No, you're dead. What do we learn from this? Do not fuck with me. Ouch. They got me good. They got me really, really good, man. Ah! I died. One, two, three, four, five. I throw a knife. Yeah. I don't know how to rhyme. Okay, let's show them the way of the shinobi. What's going on? And they're all dead. Pump on shit. Pump on shit. Nope. We are murdering everyone. BD55. Okay, E9. E9. Fuck. There's no E9 BD, right? BD55. Rip me. Radio Wechselstrom, the voice of the machine. Yes, yes.
V, this time I needed to restore the natural balance in this city. A Valentino dropped the cop and has gone unpunished.
Am I already in Padres area? Yeah. Primary gangs, Valentinos. That's why I was fighting Valentinos instead of anything else. I've gone far, man.
You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gang, then I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
Padre, what does he want? Gun for hire. Neutralize Jose Luis. Bust the poet Benko Street. A few weeks ago, police officer was shot dead. Police officer was shot dead. Same old story. Some Valentino kids got into a scrap with the Badgers. The fatal piece of lead was shot by a ganger named Jose Luis. The investigation was dropped and officers from the local precinct were told to back off. Pretty interesting turn of events, wouldn't you say? Jose must have some friends in high places. Here's the deal. One of the officers wants Jose to be brought to justice, which is where you come in. If you happen to find out who's protecting the Valentino, I throw extra. Good luck. Yeah.
Finally, I left you like 10 messages. Ricky, listen. Yeah, it's alright. Don't come over here. Got a bad feeling in my gut. Yeah, you'll figure something out. You remember where the Eddies is? Okay, talk later.
One dead man, woman. Nice pants, by the way.
Yo, you put on them new plates we got yet? Uh-huh. And the wheels themselves?
Good drive, but I can't make no promises. At least not without the right equipment. You! Jose says we're moving her to a new Ripper Tech shop tomorrow. That's what he wants.
My new sniper. I wish I would have said I play with guns, but I feel like this is more personal with the knives. Because guns, like, I would one-shot everything, and that is boring.
Looks like someone wants trouble.
About to show you what real experience is like.
Yeah, that was dumb. I tried something that was bad. I thought he would not see me. If he wouldn't have seen me, that would have been like so much easier.
What he wants.
Whoa, this was like a ram, man. I just flew.
Can you spot the two things that don't match?
I give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
It's because they have, like, the Valentinos have connections to Militech. Whoa. Claw, it's an axe. It's the X spec. Yeah, baby. It's the spec for the axe. So you know what I'm doing? I'm crafting myself an axe. Character, inventory. Crafting. $137 more. Why not at the moment? But I have ideas.
Can you spot the two things that don't match?
I give up.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's.
We're gonna grab some beers. You coming with?
You fucking antsy? Not enough action with La Policia?
It ain't a long walk. Relax.
If you stay, keep your ass planted.
Hello?
Got it?
Whatever, brother.
Huh? What? Hello?
Oh, shit!
Nope. He did.
Who would have thought?
Well, well, either they're planning a costume party, or they're gearing up for a different sort of party. I'm intrigued in either case.
A friend of many years fell in battle during a shootout with the NC Pigs. Gonzalo Rivero. He was killed. No, he was like a brother to us. If you want to pay your respects, not like it's a fucking choice, go to the Lo Katrina funeral home. Praise be to Santa Muerte. And remember, she gives life as she takes life. Save my life. Greetings, my name is Gonsuk Mia Gmori. Yeah, I'm a Mongol techno shaman. I come from, where I give help for people's cybernetics. can emergency brake him. What the hell?
Your head, huh?
¡Salte de ahí, pinche pedazo de mierda! ¿Qué chingados es eso? ¿Qué? Otra vez no.
Give me backup.
Aquí estoy esperándote.
Gonzalo, porno brain dance. Sorry, I was very quiet. Why am I so quiet right now? Quiet. Let's take in. I'm in. 5-5, PD. Okay. 1C. 5-5. Nothing else would have worked. Where the... Whoa! That was a crazy teleport. I don't have enough tech. I don't know what he says, but sure, my guy.
Ya se te quitó lo bravo, ¿verdad, culero? Mierda, debería ir a ver. No, fuck that. That ain't our deal. Salte de ahí, pinche pedazo de...
Jose, you're dead. What's the laptop say? Last one, Jose, our patience has our limits. We paid your bail because we already invested in you, and investments need to returns, but you're not untouchable. Fuck, I cannot read because of this shard of glass. If I fuck up again, you get another gong shootout. Instead, our help, you'll get rope on the neck. Remember, our Saka pays. So it was Arasaka, right? It was a mid-attack. I could have done so many things here. I could have gone up the stairs, for example.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
Nice work. Really, really nice work. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that badge?
Arasaka.
Arasaka. You're telling me a mega coup was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and to do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
I could say try on
I'm
phone.
Here.
Whoa.
I could stick around, try to find out more.
Won't find nothing you don't already know. Location's already blown.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but
out with it.
There's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech.
What is happening here?
Even all-out war.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This runs deep, V.
But why war?
Why war? They're still picking up pieces from the last one.
No bigger smokescreen than war. Maybe they need the attention of something else.
Not sure I even want to know. You, Padre?
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around, V.
Yeah, be seeing you.
Whatever it was, he got away from this, Lurias.
Bites a dusto. Boop. Dead. Okay. So whoever this was must have been a smart man. And dead. Let's get the box. What's in the box? That's a perk point of your choice. Nice. So let's get another perk point then into cool. And now we think about pounds. Allows you to perform finishes from a greater distance. How many NCPD scans are here? Jesus fucking Christ. Ow. Ouch, that does not work. Mr. Policeman, are you alright?
Ain't got time for this. Get lost.
Okay, yeah, I see you are very, very occupied. Let's be real, you are very occupied, man.
And in this time, one friend shall lose another friend's
Grandpa's gonna find you, cabron.
Huh? ¿Y luego? ¿Dónde estás?
Dude, how many progression charts are there?
Now where do ugly, scared little cunts hide?
I love how they're like super intimidated because they're like struggling to insult you. I always love that. Like, oh, where do ugly little little guns hide? Where do they hide? They hide somewhere else. Not here because I'm not an ugly little cunt. I'm an ugly little bastard. Ooh. Oh god. Skill. On a tight leash. There's a cyber psycho. And another NCPD scan. They need to think that I'm like literally their best like employee. Like I solve crime within minutes. Yeah. One of them is dead. Two of them are dead. 3. Four. They are such wimps, right? I think I did the districts wrong. But hey, that happens to the best of us. Shinobi 20. Increase accuracy for a short time after dodging and or dashing. Increase movement.
Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
Oh no. What are we going to do? Let me guess, Regina. Cyber Psycho. I hate that after... Oh god. After a while, that she like does stop with a more detailed like briefings on cyber psychosis. It's just like, oh yeah, here's another cyber psycho, and here's another cyber psycho. Doesn't matter. It's Gaston. Ow. I need to heal up. No one dies like a Gaston. No one fights like a Gaston. No one is a bitch like a Gaston. Oh my god. That motherfucker. I find it funny that if you die, the relic is just lost forever. It's literally lost forever. It's gone. Like, nobody gets that relic back. And non-lethal. Due to the failure to uphold agreement, yeah. Ding dong. Busy. I don't think they're alive. License what license? Hey, I got a cease and desist from Z-Attack. They say I'm using that lift in my shop without a license. What is this? I bought the whole shop from them. Spent my life saving on it. They want to get me again because of some license? Could you check it and see if there was a mistake somewhere? What sort of eddies we are talking about here? Gaston, I conducted executive attack on your behalf, and it does seem that the equipment in the shop was not included in the deed. You bought the shop building for 4 walls, the roof floor, and the ceiling. That's it. I asked about the price for the tag, but they are unable to give an estimate because the shop in which it is located has been bought. But I am the one who bought it out. Think I would know. So, what do we do now? Now they have to buy it back from you. And since prices have fallen in the area, you stand... Oh my god. Yeah, and then we have to buy it back, and if we want to speed up the process, we could give them the offer right now and purchase the shop and equipment along with a loan for approval from... Yeah, he spent his life saving. Fine, I don't know, go ahead and file that loan application so I don't lose my chance. Then I'll think it over some more. Besides, what's a shop without equipment? I can't even work without it. Alright, Gosson, it's already. I need your signature and you can reopen. Thanks. Thanks for your help. It's hard to deal with this all by myself. I'm going back to work, finally. Oh, the shop owner was on a rampage, but I managed to put him to sleep. The way corps here gobble up small businesses, it's almost painful to watch. Before they even clock what's happening, the owners are locked out of their own premises and slapped with a colossal debt. Then they bust their asses for the corp from morning to midnight to make ends meet. Looks like this one preferred to take his own life than give up the place that was his. See how quickly the American dream can turn into an American nightmare. Dude! Ah! I died, but I lived. The voice of the machine. Let's go to coolness. Let's see. Where do I need to go? Here and here. Oh, that's the Pier Cyber Psycho. I think that was like around this area where like I think the roller coaster is, right? It's somewhere around here, I think.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Yeah, there's the roller coaster, and that is where, like, when Ilarox the first time he like showed up. Dude, Johnny, what are you doing?
Finger on the trick, V.
Dude, she's crazy. She's actually crazy. What the hell? What is that lady doing? She's like running around the roof. Oh my god, she came down. Girl, you probably have like a very hard day, and I believe we both can help one another by not, and I mean not, tick down, tick down, tick down, tick down. You have 1% health. Girl, we can help each other out. Don't moan in my ear. My dear sister, the time for revenge and the white light. Frost and Winter Chrome attempted. Yeah, I remember this. When you wake in the fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding. How I became the laughingstock of Night City thanks to you and your Mr. Stud prank. I hope you'll enjoy my revenge, as I've chosen the most hideous implants from Jig Jig's nastiest Ripper Dogs to make a few adjustments to your oh so beautiful body. Ah, and I almost forgot to mention, I'm getting married again. My future husband needs an introduction because he's your fiancé after all. And you know him so well. That's right, Kenny. But don't worry about him. I thought you'll spot the difference. He's never been too observant, that one. I really hope you enjoy the craftsmanship and effort I poured into the new shell. It's a perfect match for the monster you are. Monster inside you. And I'm sorry to do this, but you're not welcome at the wedding. I'd hate to scare off all my friends and guests, or even Kenny. I'll be sure to send you some whistles taken from the outside of favorite restaurant, so you can always know what your life might have looked like. Stay strong, sis, and stay away from mirrors. Your favorite sister, Lynn. Yeah, Regina, this is like a bit fucked. She went basically to the wedding, right? You're a bitch. My dearest Lynn, I heard you've been wondering about security at the wedding. Well, put it out of your mind. As one of our biggest stars, you know that your comfort and peace of mind is our top priority. I would never ever let your sister ruin your big day. I'll see to it myself. You have my word. Your safety comes first. That will never change. Even if you lost your looks, your talent, never, no matter what. Besides, Dow's in a coma and will only wake up once you and Kenny are out of sipping watermelon mojitos on the beach. So chin up and don't worry or you'll get fine lines. Remember, your skin needs time to recover after the transplant. Yours, always, Celine. This entire thing is so fucked, man. I mean, that one sister was a dick, but like, they were both dicks. But Jesus Christ, man.
We got a problem?
Yeah, what are you selling? Do you want a sniper rifle? What is going on? I think I need to get her back to the wedding place. But I cannot pick her up. It's so weird. I've scanned everything. I am so confused. Because the thing is, I think I just lack the scanning of the corpse of her like body. Ow. Let's do the one police scan and then we go back. Hey now.
Watch and learn! Don't you with leg!
Okay, I got one.
For glory and fucking honor!
Okay, I got 2. But in theory, I got 3. I got 4. I got 5, and we have 2 more left.
Yo, we a shit-kicking pack or what? He's almost...
I'm almost what? I'm almost what, huh? Oh god! I know what I'm almost.
Make you my little bitch! Move it, you runts, move! Get over here, worm!
Okay, I only one more. I will get you. I will cut you. I will kill you. Come around the corner, you big stupid bitch. You're bleeding to death.
Move it, you runts, move!
Well, you're dead. Alright, Geek's gonna take some work here. Let's connect here. BD. No. It's 555. Sad. Very, very sad. But it is what it is. We like, oh, new item received. Nice. Now something, maybe? Journal. Shards? Did we have a new shard? I'm confused. Let's see. Why do we have... Okay, reload. Let's reload. I want to have this done and then head off, actually. I'm a bit tired. We've been streaming for 5 hours already. Ah, the scene opens with close-up of Kenny and Lynn, yeah. Okay, now I've got it. Got some good news. There's a happy ending to our to your favorite TV show after all. Our Psycho Star's alive and well, flicking you the deeds. Glad she's alive. Maybe there's still a chance she start. Yeah, I'm Nuru Summer. You're right. It's a reality show. What's not doesn't compare. I love how Regina is just interpreting bullshit. I find that kind of entertaining. We can get the tarot card. Dude. It feels like I'm not getting anything done. What's that? Like, literally, like, I've done so much, but it feels like I don't get anything done. I have, like, half the city to do. Let's get the tarot card.
Excuse you.
Call my bike. Yo, bike. Let me get on. Rum rum.
Show some respect.
Room. Let's go there. So we have the death card as well. We have so many NCPD scans still. But we're getting there. Like, actually, we're like making progress. We have done a very, very big part of the city. I think this is like the last like 50 or so that will be like, yeah. Can I do one more interesting thing so I'm just not pissing off and be done? Let's do that gig and that NCPD scan.
I'm gonna shoot all the cyber psychos. That's what they can do.
That was stupid. That was fucking dumb. That was the dumbest thing I've done in a while. Why is my character having his eyes closed constantly? Dude, it's incredible how bad like everything is like tracking on camera, but as soon as I have like the thingamabob, like as soon as I'm like literally using my VTuber avatar, it tracks my eyes perfectly. Like the camera gets what I like do. So you know what we're doing next? Oh god, I don't see anything.
Don't worry, I'll survive. It's been worse.
And who do you think you'll be when you
Here's death, saving.
It's wonderful to see that. It's you.
So there's assault and there's the gig. Then we can actually get the Rebecca gun as well. Look at what I will be doing. I have a knife. These are enemies.
I can't die! Not now! I think I've got a secret admirer.
Anyone there? Answer me.
Huh?
Everyone hide!
Come on, put the fucking lights to it!
Oh my god. No 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 no. No. Oh god, he's coming.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ha!
Fuck you. He's also dead. Oh god! Hi! Oh! Die! What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Everyone is dead.
I think you showed up.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought, that was it.
Yeah, no problem, Bob. I have something you want? Yeah. Okay, let's go to the gig. Dude, I have my Atom Smasher mark here with like the Rebecca coaster. And I think it's like worth to like go to the place which like Adam smashed Rebecca, right? I am warning you. We're having a moment here. Fuck you. She got Adam smashed, I think. Where's Arasaka Tower? Arasaka Tower is there. So she would have been like smashed somewhere around here, right?
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
Thievery. Something's rotten in the City of Dreams. A series of suicides, a rash of self-destruction. Oh no. The contagion mostly targets politicians, corpus, journalists, and police officers. The latest victim was Zoli Barnes, a journalist who fell onto the tracks at Memorial Park Station. Her death was officially ruled a suicide, but Barnes' parents say that she went to meet one of her informants, right, at the station, and that she never would have taken her own life. I know. That's what our parents said. Seems like the jury's still out. Nobody really knows what happened because every last shared CCTV footage was wiped clean. Her parents tracked down the witnesses, but they didn't want to talk. And that's what's more, Militech took a keen interest in the whole thing. It's our turn to make heads and tails of it. Head to the station, reach the servers, and download any CCTV related files. I'll have my code monkeys try to recover all the delete footage. And by the way, at the time, Zoli was working on a piece about Brad Norwood, Militech fanboy in the Night City Council. Yeah. I thought he had like a code for me.
brutally maimed an NCPD officer.
Open fire!
Okay, apparently I'm dead. I was doing thievery! What? Why is my avatar freezing? Stop freezing, man. Stop freezing. Low last checkpoint. I need to rework this, like, entire avatar. I think that avatar is fine in theory, but, like, it can be more. It can be so much more.
You're only making it worse for yourself. I'm out.
It's about you.
How am I carrying too much again? What the hell? I have so many guns. It's crazy that I have not done a single run of Cyberpunk where I use a gun.
Filthy scum! Please stop! You got blood on my shoes!
And dead.
Wait, please. I didn't see or hear nothing, I swear.
How many more are there?
How many more in here?
2, 3?
Think carefully.
I don't know. They all look the fucking same. There's one downstairs, I know that.
Good. Cell's open. Do what you want.
Okay.
And dead. What do we have here? 1C 5-5. No, I cannot get all of them. I lack one, but we can do 5-5. 5-5. 1C. 1C. That's how you hack, man. That's how you hack. Okay. Steal data. Bloop, bloop, bloop. This is mine. Got the data. No time to lose. Data the fuck out of there.
I will personally find you and bury you.
Yeah, do that. Be my fucking guest, you clown.
Fuck me. I mean, woo, had me on the edge of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over. Handled it like a true profesh. I got the data, and you're in the clear. Closing the gig.
Closing the gig. How do we get in the park again? Welcome to the big leagues, V. You're one of my best mercs, which means, yeah. I just want to get Rebecca's gun. So we're in the park and there's Arasaka Tower, so we need to go to the other side, right? Because Rebecca died under Arasaka Tower. I think. You cannot switch sides. I hate this fucking place so much, right? Yeah, I am high. What about it? Ow! No, don't take me back! I'm one square off, I think. Out of my way, I need to get the shotgun or the power lowly. Or whatever. Yoo-hoo! I think there you are, right? No. I would have thought that the shotgun was here. Didn't she like die in those trees? I would have thought that it was here. I remember going here even. I remember her hanging like in the, like a tree like that. Well, it doesn't matter. You know what? I'm heading off now. Yeah. It was nice playing Cyberpunk again. We will come back to Cyberpunk at some point. I will now go to bed. I will try to play Dark Souls on the dance pad tomorrow. So yeah, we will see about that. I wish you the best. See you around. Goodbye.